Hello, friend.
Alright. You guys are cracking me up in the Discord. Oh man. I'm so excited for this, guys. I'm glad everyone's here. Hope you guys are doing amazing. If no one is, I think everyone here is already in the Discord. But if you're not, I would love to have you guys join. I feel like we're having a really good time in there.
Hello, friend.
Hi, Rasmoothie. How are you? I'm so sorry to hear about your mom. I hope she's doing okay. I hope she recovers quickly. Man, that really stinks. But I'm glad you're here. I can't believe you didn't watch the Pokemon stream. I watched the replay of it, and I thought it was really interesting. I'm kind of excited for it. Hold on. I need to get some more lights. So, okay, as much as I would love to just play this game all day today, this is going to be a little bit shorter of a stream. We're still probably going to go for about 4 hours or so, but I do need to take out a little early because I have to get some tax work done and get prepared for all that stuff on Friday. Tomorrow, hopefully my goal is to do all of the stuff tonight, not procrastinate, and then I can play a little bit more on Thursday. And then I gotta go get my taxes done on Friday, and then we'll see how it goes stream-wise. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be too tired to stream. Hopefully I won't, though. Edge. I know, I was surprised too, Raz. I figured he would have watched. Okay, let's get started. Tax stream. I hate it. I hate doing it. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why, because I'm probably going to get money back. I just hate doing it. So I do have a mod installed. It's the updated textures. Oh my goodness, that's really loud. Updated textures and something mod. It's supposed to make it look pretty good. It's so loud. I've got to fix the audio. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. Guys, I just get so excited when we're on this screen right here. You know what, let's do this. Mass Effect. Let's go down like halfway. Hi, Nyla. Gustian, what's up, man? Zeptimus, I am too. I miss BioWare too, Absy. You don't like to follow the development of games. It's also a bit to avoid spoilers. That's fair. I totally understand that. BioWare dropped the ball after... I lost my place. Oh, after Mass Effect 3. Yeah. Alright, Nyla. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. Ooh. I'm excited for Mass Effect 3. I'm excited for all of this. Let's see. This still may be a little loud. We'll have to see how it goes. Pete, did you like Inquisition?
To Alliance military database.
Oh man, guys,
Classified
I'm so
information
excited.
requested.
Here we go. Abzy, you didn't like Inquisition. Peachy loved it. So I didn't love it. I never finished it, but I do want to go back and finish it because I heard it got a lot better, and I heard that the DLCs are really great.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Hi, Vermalt. Welcome to the stream. Inquisition was okay. Origins is great. Suvi says DLCs are mandatory. Mandatory. Origins is amazing. I know, I've got to finish Origins. Okay. So, we are going to... So, I've played this game 2 times. I played it when it first came out. Didn't get super into it, but really enjoyed it. And then... Let's see. I don't think I replayed it when Mass Effect 2 came out. I think I just went into Mass Effect 2. And then right before Mass Effect 3 came out, I replayed this again, got really into it, pulled my character over into Mass Effect 2. That was like one of the greatest experiences of my life, Mass Effect 2. And then I pulled that character into Mass Effect 3, finished things up there. I know everybody hates the ending of Mass Effect 3. I honestly didn't have that big of a deal with it. I understand why people didn't like it. For me, it wasn't really that big of a deal. Like, I was satisfied. Hi Zora, thank you so much for the lurk. So, but what I was going to say, all the times, I always played as the male Shepard. I actually just played as regular John Shepard. But this time, we're going to start a new ID, and we're going to be a girl. We're going to do a custom female.
Please log in to access your profile.
Now, I can't change the last name, right? Do you guys have any suggestions for female first names? Because I'm so bad at these. Like, I'm honestly fine with just going with Jane Shepard. But if you guys have any suggestions... Hallie? Oh! I like that. Maybe Haley? Danielle? After playing Mass Effect 3 ending, I gave myself Chinese burns. Haley. I like Haley. Holly? Make her bald. Hi Dantes, what's up? How are you? Oh, nice. Haley. Okay, I like Haley a lot. Let's go with that. The people have spoken. All right. Haley Shepard. So, when is the last time everyone played Mass Effect 1? I'm curious. Haley's Comet.
Warning, data corruption detected.
Oh no. I should also tell you guys, I don't remember anything about this game except for like the main plot. So please don't give me any spoilers for like the subplots and that kind of stuff, because I remember just a few things. I have a terrible memory. 2 years for you, Just Sunshine? Abzy, you played a year ago, but couldn't handle the controls. I don't remember ever having any trouble with the controls. Suvi, last year for you? Remote, you started in November. For the first time. Wait, you started in November of last year for the first time? Oh my goodness, Vermalt. Dantes, I'm doing great. I'm so excited to be starting this. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a hot minute since I've played, at least 2 to 3 years. So when did Mass Effect 3 come out? Was it 20... Man, was it like 2012, 2013? That's the last time that I played it. So it's been like at least 5 years. Oh, that's awesome, Vermont. About 2 years ago. 4 times in total. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like it's time for a replay.
Confirm pre-service history.
Okay, let's see. I have no idea what I want to be. Let's see. A spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting. Never stayed in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. I kind of like the sound of that. You were born and raised on Mindor, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor? Let's go with Mindor. That sounds French. Slaughtering your family and friends. Don't judge me, Hypnotis and Rasmuthi. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Earthborn. You were an orphan, raised in the streets of the great megatropolis covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting in the Alliance military when you turned 18. I'm leaning towards Spacer.
Confirm psychological profile.
Okay, sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell. Now you're alone. I'm pretty sure this is what I did the first time, both times that I played. War hero. Early in your career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you the medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet, or Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. You want to go ruthless? Subi wants to go ruthless. Ruthless girl is hot. Yeah, I know, Pete, so I know Mass Effect 1 is a little bit slower. I kind of like that in some ways, though. Ruth the Ruthless. War hero. I am kind of leaning towards... I did Soul Survivor last time. I feel like if we go War Hero, we're going to be so cocky. I don't know if I want to be, like, really cocky. I kind of want to go Soul Survivor, but at the same time, like, I've already done that. Let's go Ruthless. I kind of want to do one of these, but at the same time, like, I want to do something that I've never done. Make her laugh like a French girl, if her original place sounds French.
Confirm military specialization.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, what do we want to do? Okay, soldier. Improved health, can train in it. So now, the way Mass Effect 1 works, depending on which one of these I choose, like, we can only use certain weapons, right? Soldier allows us to use everything, right? Use of all weapons. Medium armor. Engineer, our tech specialist, using the holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can use light armor and can only receive weapons training with pistols. I'm not a big fan of pistols. Adepts are biotic specialists, though upgradable implants. They can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Do you say adepts? Can only use light armor and can only receive weapons training with pistols. They can only receive weapons training with pistols. Infiltrator. Combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Oh, so these are going to be snipers. Focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing, they can use pistols or sniper rifles and medium armor. Biothic. Infiltrator all the way for you, Gustian. Alpha males play adept. Biotic, Suvi says. What are the pistols like, though? I don't know if I'm going to like the pistols. Me too, Vermalt. I'm so excited. Do it, Vermalt. Dantes, you love the mixed classes like Infiltrator or Vanguard. So let's keep going. Let's see. Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents and with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only use light armor and receive no advanced weapon trainings. So you can't use any weapons? Pistols and shotguns. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents. They are especially deadly at short range. They use pistols and shotguns and specialize in medium armor. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do it, Absy. Also, I'm probably going to miss stuff in chat. Please forgive me. If I do miss anything, feel free to just retype it, tag me on it. I'll do my best not to miss anything. I know that there's a lot of dialogue in this game, though, and so I want to make sure that I don't miss anything in the game either. I think you can still use pistols as a sentinel, but not as effectively. Okay. Zora, you are also a Femshep. Vanguard Hal. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Vanguard. Adept. Halbot's just giving himself some self-love. I'm leaning towards either Vanguard. That seems interesting. This seems kind of cool, but no advanced weapons training. Infiltrator sounds kind of cool. I like sniper rifles a lot. But I think I really want biotics. The Vanguard seems like it's a good mix between biotics and you also get weapons. What is the adept? Only receive weapon training with pistols. Snipers are not very good in this game. So the problem is, I think that I played Infiltrator last time. I think the 2 times that I played, I think I did Soldier and Infiltrator, so I kind of want to do something new, right? I don't think I want to be an engineer. I think I'm going to go Vanguard. I know, Zeptimus. Magic is so cool. Alright, we're going to go Vanguard.
Facial identification.
Now, should we create a new character, or should I just go with the default? Because I feel like every time you try to create a character in this game, it looks terrible. Let's see what we have. We could look at the presets, maybe. Was that what we started with? Oh, I kind of like that. Maybe that's what we started with. We'll just have to do 6 playthroughs. There we go. Default is I, custom is ugly. I know, I kind of feel like that. This one's pretty good. Hi, Sid. What's up? Oh, goodness. I feel like we're just gonna mess her up. Ooh, I kind of like an eyebrow scar. Also, there's something about redheads and green eyes that I really like. Oh my goodness, there's so many options. I'm just leaning towards going with what we have. We could look at the hair options. Is there no way to turn? Oh, there we go. Wait, stop it. None of these are great. It's just something about redheads. An inner ear problem. Oh no. Maybe change your eye colors? I don't know. I kind of like her eyes. I'll see. I'm leaning towards that one. That one. I kind of like that. Is that what we just started with? Let's see. What kind of eyes do we have? Look at me. No, stop. There you go. Oh, that's too intense. I think I just like that. Jupiter and beyond. What's up, Beagle? How are you? And hi, Redeemer. What's up? This is literally what we started with. Let's see what we have makeup-wise. Blush color. Do we want just a little bit, maybe? Oh, that's kind of nice. Lip color. Whoa. That's edgy there. Is there any difference between that and that? Oh, that looks shiny. That looks natural. Alright, that's fine. Ooh. I like dark eyes. This is kind of weird. Yeah. Give me some of that edge. Black is your soul. Hot topic, Shep. Beagle, how are you doing today? Suvi's had enough edge for the rest of her life. Never. Give her some lipstick? I don't know. I didn't really like the lipstick colors, though. Like... that just... that doesn't seem like that would fit. I don't know. I mean, this... she has lipstick on. It's just like a clear gloss or something. Okay, I think I'm good with that. Is there anything else that we should change? We have created our perfect woman. Wait, hold on. Let me... would you look at me, please? Nope. Stop. I have this trouble in real life, too. I can't get her to look at me. Haley! There you go. I wanted to see... where were the scars? Facial structures? Here we go. I don't know. Should we give her that scar? It feels like it's so cliche. Let's just go no scars. The perfect woman. Yeah. This is what happens every time I try to kiss a girl. They just turn their heads. You're tearing me apart, Haley. Okay. This is Haley. Haley Shepherd. Meet everyone. Look at me, Haley. There you go. Finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Alright, Haley Shepherd. We are a spacer, we are ruthless, and we are a vanguard. She still looks a little funky, but I'm good with it. So, wait, Suvi, you have not seen The Room, right? Oh my goodness, we have to get you to watch The Room. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Do it.
Identification confirmed.
Ooh, okay. So I was looking at this too. I think we are going to go on veteran. I can't do hardcore or insanity. I don't think I would want to do that. It is Absy. You may have seen it. You've probably seen parts of it, Suvi. Auto level up. I think I'm gonna turn that off, right? I don't want any target assist. Squad power usage. Yeah, I feel like that's good, right? Subtitles, yes. Auto save, yes. We also have a quick save in this. Imagine if he intended The Room to be a horror movie. He may have, who knows. Insanity is easy with Adept, but you need to know the game, maybe for a later playthrough. Yeah, and honestly, on like my first playthrough, even though this isn't my first playthrough, but on like a relaxing, fun playthrough, I want to be challenged, but not just crazy. You're my favorite customer. The autosave in Mass Effect 1, I almost forgot. Alright, let's do it. Here we go, guys.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis of this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. I didn't finish reading it. It was known as the Mass Effect. Hi, Vino. Jupiter.
Arcturus Prime relays in range.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Initiating transmission sequence.
I'm so excited. Neptune.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, requiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Oh, the SR1. Look at this.
Board is green.
Oh my goodness, she's so ugly.
First run has begun.
It's fine. The game looks like it may be kind of loud. Do I need to turn it down some?
3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
That's right, Beagle, he
Drift.
is.
Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
It was just the
I hate that
lighting. It
guy.
was just weird lighting, right?
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
No, she looks alright. She's got like some weird things right here going on. But it's fine. You're overreacting.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker!
She's beautiful on the inside. Who gets
Just
that
cleared the
reference?
mass relay, Captain. Stealth
Trying to
systems
think,
engaged.
Vermont.
Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I
I'm on my
heard.
way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh man. Mailship is so bulky. Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Drax to Mantis. Ah. Vermont, don't kill me, but I haven't seen Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Oh yeah, Nekio got it. Good job. Okay. Okay. We are talking to everyone.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Oh, it's Caden. I forgot about Caden.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Joker, I love you. Do I have a way to walk? Like toggle walk?
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Put that away. Navigate to Presley.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Yeah, I haven't seen it, Vermalt. For some reason, I just, I don't know. I've been kind of burned out on the Marvel movies, so I missed a lot. You haven't seen them either, Suvi? Movie night. Joker is our man. If he can't do it, someone else can. Useless is... Wait, what? Someone else can... Unless it's flying. Joker is an amazing pilot. Let's see. Heard you
Sounds
arguing.
like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres
We're gonna have
elite
movies for
operatives,
days,
top
Vermalt.
covert agents. Why send a
That's
Spectre,
right.
a
Fancy blue
Turian
cup.
Spectre on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No.
She
I
looks
guess
pretty
not.
good. I'm happy
It
with
still makes
her.
me nervous to
Even
have
though
a
this is like the
Spectre on
default
board,
appearance.
especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres
Me too,
operate
Vermalt.
outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Tell me about our stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thank you, Presley. Oh, look at our galaxy map.
The kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
It's going to be hard for me to be ruthless, even though we're playing as ruthless. And Dragon Age, yes, I'm going to play Dragon Age too. What? Dragon Age TOO. We're going to play all the Dragon Age games. Later on, I would make a note on what solar systems you've traveled to, just so we can be really thorough. Does it not keep track of them? Relax,
You need
Jenkins.
to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on
I'm
a
going to
mission
try
like this
to
before, not one with a
roleplay
Spectre
the
on
Ruthless
board.
as much as I can, but it's hard for me to do that.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species.
Okay.
Their fleet has more patrols.
I've got some
protecting
paper
Citadel
here. I
space
usually
than
try to
any
keep
other.
some paper close
They
by
don't
so I
always
can
get
write
on
stuff
well
down.
with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire
That's a
enemy
good point,
platoon
Vermont.
all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
You'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
There's no
You're young,
rush.
Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any
We don't want you to
official
cry
power.
during all the streams either, Vermont.
Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
That seems a bit dangerous to
How do
me.
you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
At ease. So, can we use this yet? I don't think we can, right? Man, I just love the design of the Normandy. It's so cool.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
It's a French region. Oh, the Normandy. Right, right. Have you ever been there, Rasmussen? I bet that would be interesting to see.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
What's your point?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation.
I have noticed.
Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable.
Is the game too dark? I can brighten it if I need to.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
Looks normal for you guys.
Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
They have Apple Juice, C, and Viking Descendant. Yeah, Mass Effect is pretty dark, especially when you're in the ship and that kind of stuff. Embrace the darkness. Not quite as dark as my soul. That's because you up the gamma too much. What's the next step?
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Alright. Tell me more about the Protheans.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents
I think you did a really good job, Pete.
Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
The wrong hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing
it's like the neutral zone in Star Trek.
Into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
All right, I'm ready.
Give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Bring it up on screen.
Praise the sub.
Suvi! What are you doing? Tier 3!
Get down!
Suvi, you're crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say, Suvi. Dang, thank you.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties.
No, don't be sorry. You're just so nice. You're so generous. I've never had anyone subscribe at a tier 3. I don't even have an emote for tier 3. I feel so bad.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance
Seriously
ships in
though,
the
thank
area.
you so much, Suvi. I really
Take us in,
appreciate
Joker,
it.
fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly.
I'll send my arm.
It's
You
our
want the
best
right or
chance
the
to secure
left?
the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
That face. Alright, Haley.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Oh, that's right. Do you want a foot?
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Can we trust him?
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Understood.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Whoa. That was weird.
Perimeter secure, Commander.
Look at this place.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
So, okay, we have quick save. Oh yeah, I forgot there's no jump. Oh man. Left mouse button to fire your weapon. Okay. How do I switch weapons?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
You've equipped an untrained weapon which reduces your damage and accuracy. Press and hold spacebar to change your squad's weapons. Okay. Right. So, Shepard. Hold on. This... I think because I'm running this in windowed mode, it's a little weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. The Normandy is awesome. Oh no. What have I done? Why is it doing that? Whoa. What is happening? Oh boy. This is not good. Let's try and exit this. Come on, game, you can do it. Okay, hold on. It's like it's a weird resolution or something. Oh, no wonder it was 1680. Okay. I knew something was weird. We're gonna get there, hold on. Come on, it's not going full screen. Okay, I may have to restart the game. Hold on, I'm gonna just exit the game and restart it. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. I didn't realize I was on the wrong resolution. I thought something looked kind of weird. That's so loud. Maybe turn the film grain off? What do you guys think? I kind of like the film grain. Do a backflip. Just Sunshine, what class did I choose? I went with, shoot, I already forgot. Infiltrator? You know, it still has those black borders on the edge. Vanguard. Is that what it was? Oh no, I think we're good now. Okay. Settings. No, it went back to 1680. What the heck? Why, game? Apply. Why do you do this to me? Now you're not full screen. Yeah, biotic with guns. Is that Infiltrator or Vanguard? Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Why? Let's try this one more time. It was Vanguard? Okay. Vanguard is bio with guns. Okay. It's alright, I couldn't remember either from all. Why is that so loud? EA, it's your fault. I still don't think this is the right resolution. Something weird is going on with the resolution. Yeah, it's defaulting back to 1680 by 1050. What the heck? And then when I do that, it goes into windowed mode. Okay, maybe that will work. The only problem is I just can't Alt-Tab out of the game if I need to check something. This should be okay, I think. Wait, I don't see my mouse now. Oh, what is happening? I don't see my mouse. Yeah, Dantes. Am I saying your name right? Is it Dantes? I couldn't figure that out last night either. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Let me just start it back up and see if this is working. I guess this will work. I don't see my cursor though. Well, I'm also gonna have to change my shoot. I'm gonna have to change my camera too. Let's see. Let's put me right here, maybe. This is why you play on consoles, Vermont. Oh, my cursor's back. Okay, wait. Are we good? Okay, we're gonna go with that. I think we're good. Wait, can we talk to our...
Smells like smoke and death.
Smells like smoke and death. Hello, cursor. Okay, sorry about all of that.
What happened here? What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Mm-hmm. Ew, look at them. So, let's see, do we have a map? We do. Let's click on the map and drag the cursor to scroll. Right-click to place or remove a beacon. This will appear on your radar, assisting navigation. Okay. So, we want to go this way. Oh, wait. Let's go the opposite way. Make sure we search everything. Everything's good. Okay. Everything look good now. Everything sound good. You guys just let me know if I need to make anything louder or quieter.
What happened here?
Oh wait, was I supposed to go this way? I'm confused now. Oh, hi Dante. Are you going fully heal or fully face? I'm not sure I know what that means. No, Jenkins! Oh, shoot.
I think we're good, Commander.
I forgot you don't, You think we're good? We just lost Jenkins. I forgot you don't reload.
Ripped right through his shields.
I'm sorry, Jenkins. I'm so sorry. Bye, Jenkins. It's gonna be fine.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Caden, it's gonna be fine. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Oh, right. Use the tactics HUD to issue orders and commands your squad to use powers and switch weapons. To look around, move, and hold the right mouse button, then move the mouse. Okay, got it. So I think if I remember right, like we can put this on an enemy and then we can tell them to do something. Oh, I need to move my head? Okay. Oh, Paragon or the other? I'm probably going to go Paragon. Jenkins is dead. Playthrough is ruined. Now, I'm worried that this is going to mess up. Hopefully this will work. The only problem is I can't really put it over here too far because it'll cover up the mini-map. Alright, we'll see how that looks. So, I know I'm going backwards. I'm just trying to readjust my orientation here because I wanted to check something over here. Uh-huh. That's why we check. Alright, shield regenerator. So we can reduce the Omnigel. Let's take all. Apocalypse. You love how I say Jenkins? It's like Apocalypse all over again? Wait, how do you say Jenkins? Do you say Jenkins? Do you think I should put it over the mini-map? Okay, we'll see. That might be the best place for it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Jenkins? Jenkins. Jenkinsy. Jenkinsy Babinetti. I just say Jenkins. Oh, Jenkins. Oh no, Raz. Who knows? There's Jenkinsy. Jenkowski. Jinkaroony. Whoa, 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 whoa. Proceed to crouch. Okay. Oh, well. Good job, Cade.
Burned out buildings here, Shepard.
F to heal. Each uses consumes 1 unit of metagel. How do I know how much metagel I have? Oh, 5, I think? Oh goodness, that thing scared me. Say Jenkins like there's no apocalypse tomorrow. Oh man. Alright, what do we got here? Upgrade kit? First aid interface. Give me that. Oh, no, no, no. Take all. Metigel? Do you say Metigel? Metigelli? Got him. Ooh. Yeah, I could not do this with a controller. It would be so bad. You think so, Caden? Let's search around here. I don't want to miss anything. Ew. I don't think they made it. So wait, do I say Dante or Dantes? Dante Z. Dante Z. Metigel. Metigel. I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Ooh, that scared me. Hi, Ashley. Dantes is right. Okay, cool. Pizza da pasta. Oh no. Alici speak it Italia. Italia. Italiano. Get down. Now, what all do we have? Hold, move, sabotage, throw, and I have warp. Damages all nearby enemies and objects, makes them more vulnerable for further damage, and throw. So this guy's already down though, isn't he?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Oh, hi, Ashley.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Good night, Nekio. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Ooh.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit
Ashley's
fared
mine.
better than mine.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Ashley Will.i.am's. Oh, pink armor is not standard. It's a legal modification. Court martial. Oh boy.
Move out!
Hello. Yes, please. Pressing I opens the equipment screen, which allows you to switch and modify the weapons, armor, and other items used by your squad. Let's go to the equipment screen now. Okay. Equip the pistol gave you equip the pistol Ashley gave you by clicking on the pistol icon. Pistol icon. Double click the weapon to equip it, then equip the ammo upgrade slot to install your ammo. The ammo upgrade slot is located above the damage bar in the equipped items section. So, wait, what? This is what she gave us. Every weapon has at least one weapon. Every weapon has at least one weapon. Every weapon has at least one weapon and one ammo upgrade. Oh, okay, gotcha. Upgrade slot. Click the weapon icon to access the weapon upgrades for this weapon. Click the bullet icon to access ammo upgrades. Double click on the ammo upgrades to install it. I don't have anything to install. Am I supposed to have something to install? Okay. Alright, I don't think there's a whole lot we can do here, right? Beagle, gonna have to go. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Beagle, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful day or night or evening, or wherever it is, and take care. Every weapon has at least one weapon. And every one of these weapons has at least two. Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. Every weapon has at least one weapon. Okay, I got it. Weapons are dangerous. Weapon. Alright. Press U. Oh wait, U. Click on a talent to spend points and improve that ability. Mouse over a talent for more information. Select each squad member to spend their points. Okay, so we have 6 points. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I want right now. Do you guys know, like, when I first start a game like this, I have no idea what I want. Increases weapon damage. That seems good. Melee damage. Adrenaline burst. Throw. Shotguns. Pistols. I don't know. Charm? New dialogue options. Ooh, I like that. Intimidate. Vanguard. Biotic protection. Increases pistol and shotgun damage. Oh, that seems good. Throw is useful. And charm. You love shotguns? Lift and throw is a great combo to try. You want to throw people. I dare you to say weapon? Weapon, weapon? Weapon, 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 weapon. Spend it on throw, warp, and charm. Throw and charm. Can't throw very well without the lift. I think I want Vanguard, charm. When do I get lift? Right here. That unlocks tactical armor. That unlocks shotguns. Oh, we don't even have shotguns unlocked. Uh-huh. Adrenaline burst, tactical armor. That seems like that would be really good. I just want everything. I think I'm going to throw one in pistol. Like that? Going for it. Oh no, I didn't mean to auto level up. Wait. Shoot. What did I just do? Wait, no, we're good, right? How do I confirm? Or do I confirm? Oh. Throw in the charm. Can't throw very well without the lift. Alright. So he was turning French. Oh no. Undo? Do I need to undo? Okay, what did I do? I think I did two of these. One of those. One of those. One of those. What was the other one? Kind of tempted to get another charm. No, let's go in pistols. We are playing on veteran. So do I need to like confirm this anyway? Or is it just good? Okay, I guess we're good. Level 3 charm would open more options early. Maybe I should do that. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think I messed up. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, you got 4 points. Ooh, first aid could be good. Yeah, let's get that. Decryption could be good. What does that allow? Electronics. I'm gonna go with that. I kind of feel like we are doing that Gustian, but it's fine. That was just that was behind us. We're a new woman now. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Ashley. Alright. Soldier. Assault training. Assault rifles. Ooh, overkill. That seems good. Ashley's kind of like our tank, huh? Combat armor, shield boost. Let's go this. Do it. Okay. I think we're set. Ashley's kind of our babe. There is a quote command. It is open to everyone. It's exclamation point, quote, space, add, and then the quote in quotation marks. I think. Alright. Let's save.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Anti-personnel rounds. What is this, Bioshock? I'm a big girl now.
Is essential.
Hi, Minish. What's up? Indeed it is. Hey, Redeemer. What's up? How you doing? Peachy used to auto level up squad mates, but it's just because I couldn't be bothered to micromanage. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I did that last time I played. I think I have done that all the times that I've played, but I want to micromanage everything now. All right, run to the waypoint and stick to it. Stick to it. All right, there you go. I don't see nothing. Oh shoot, I hit R to reload. Hi. Oh, okay. How do I heal? F? Thank you. The new Pokemon titles. Did you see them, Redeemer? Are you excited for them? So each, do you even know what the title is? And Minish, I'm glad you're here. How are you doing, man?
This
No,
is the
I
dig
wanted
site.
to check stuff.
The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Sword and Shield. I'm doing wonderful, Minish. I'm so excited to be playing this. Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
F5, okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. There was something over here to check. Sword and Shield seems strange to you for Pokemon? I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I can't really comment. I thought the gameplay looked pretty good, though. 8th gen, come at me. So, you guys explain the generations to me. I don't fully understand what that means. Is it just like there's different Pokemon per generation? Yeah, I hope so too, Minish. 2nd to 6th generation were named after gems and rare metals. I think you need to stream all the Pokemons. Oh man, I don't know about that. I don't know if Pokemon is for me. I wanted to like it. I want to like all games. I have problems.
Looks like they hit the camp hard. It used to be beautiful here.
Ew. 8 ways to sell the same thing. You love Pokemon though, Pete?
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Press R to throw a grenade. Wait for time detonation or press R again to detonate. Ooh. Throw a grenade at the husk's feet now. Redeemer, you woke up at 6 a.m. to watch the direct? It was only like 7 minutes, wasn't it? Platinum. I can't either, Suvi. I don't know anything about him, though. Oh, okay. Oop. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Sabotage. Let's do some of that. Warp throw. Husky. Oh shoot, I don't reload my weapons.
Perimeter clear.
I keep forgetting that. Whew. Gen 7, 1,000 Pokemon. Each gen has new Pokemon. They change up types. They have new regions. Okay, gotcha, Minish. Throw is a nice against those. I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage. I used to smash the poke wrap with the first. I don't know what that is. Is that something with Pokemon? You guys would be so impressed. I would be impressed either way, Vermont. Even though I don't know what that is. Is the future no ammo needed until Mass Effect 2? Has not even 800. It's a rap about Pokemon. Oh my goodness, I would love to hear you rap about Pokemon, Vermont.
Area secured.
This game feels totally fine with mouse and keyboard to me. I'm not sure what the complaints about mouse and keyboard are with this game.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Oh, I forgot about these things. I love these things. Oh, shoot. Okay, got it. Hello?
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Oh no, Vermont. Although technically it's detachable heat sinks, not ammo, but yeah, it's ammo, yeah. It's easier on PC? I think so too. The Xbox version looks so different, really. Was Akko playing it on PC? I'm assuming he was, right? You're safe.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp.
Manuel.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Calm down.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Between 802 and 816. How do they not know? I can shut them up. No, we're not going to say that. That would be rude.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Have you guys seen Nihilus?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
Oh, really, Subi? I hate those.
Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Sounds like it is.
What
pretty
else
strange.
can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams.
Oh, Manuel.
I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Decoding is kind of the same thing. It's similar.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down.
Yeah, did they translate this into Finnish? Oh. I do too, Vermalt. I want to hear this in Finnish. Hi, Decellis. Not going to stay long since I don't want to see much, but I wanted to drop by anyways. Oh, thank you so much, Decellis. I just didn't remember the word. Femshep would be hilarious. Oh man, that would be hilarious. You should voice her, Suvi. Let's call BioWare. Oh yeah, there is no more BioWare. Oh my goodness, we're getting so much stuff. Wait, where's Ashley? Ashley? What are you doing?
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Ashley? Are you stuck? Oh no, she's stuck. Come on, Ash, you can do it. Alright, Decellis. Ash is one of them now. No! You will be in the remaster translation. We Germans have our own version, but they say name's quite funny. Yeah. Suvi just voices everyone. That would be amazing. Give her a command to move. Ashley, help! Wait. Oh boy. Maybe she'll just warp to us. I think they warp to you in this game, don't they? Oh, here's Nihilus.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Well, that didn't look good. The delay when watching on mobile, though. Oh man.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Whoa! Look at that thing. Oh shoot. That's not good. Do something. Throw. Sabotage. Oh shoot. Nope. Why can I not peek out? There we go.
Perimeter secured.
It's Cthulhu. Hey guys, did you know that you don't reload in this game? The Liberator. How many times am I going to accidentally throw a grenade when I mean to reload? Shoot. Wait, no. Dang it. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. Shoot. Got it.
Everybody
First try.
stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Keybind throw to something else. I probably should put it on G, shouldn't I? How threw a grenade in Metro accidentally too. It was an accident, okay? Just like Suvi accidentally shot Hal playing Far Cry New Dawn. Right, DeSellis? Yeah, it's automatically keybinded to, or keybound to R. It was an accident, Catherine. It's safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, it felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Yeah, they were, Pete. I can't tell if I like Far Cry 5 or Far Cry New Dawn color scheme. I don't know. I feel like New Dawn takes it a little too far. You like the grossly colorful world. Far Cry 5 is just really, really good looking. It's very realistic. New Dawn is just kind of over the top, but in kind of a good way.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
What's going
You
on?
have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love New Dawn. Honestly, I don't know what I prefer. It just... I guess it just depends on my mood. Smoking's a crime. Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back.
Pistol, eh?
But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Ooh. Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Thank you.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
Calm
He's
down,
not a
Ash.
bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
Alright. Thanks, Cole.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Appreciate it. Combat sensor and a Stinger Mark II. Redeemer, how's your day going? Oh no, electronic skill too low. I can't have one of them do this, can I? Left click and hold on a power icon. Drag the power icon to the quick. Oh, right. I forgot about this. And release the mouse button. You can now use this power in-game by pressing quick slots listed hotkeys. So... trying to think. Wait, why is Ashley's abilities not showing up? Warp, throw. Let's put throw. Wait. Left click, okay. Holding a power icon. Why is this not working? Drag the power to the quick slot bar and release the mouse button. It's not working. Alrighty, DeCellis. Take care, man. Okay, got you, Dantes. Oh, it's because I already own the power? Did you level up? Wait. Did you level up as Ash? I think I did. Wait, did I? Yeah, we did. I guess we have more things to upgrade, though. Click on a talent to spend points and improve the ability. Mouse over a talent for information. Select each squad member to spend their points. Okay, so we have 3 more points. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab this. It'd be pretty nice to get to lift. This will get us marksman. Let's grab that. And throw. Oh, okay, here we go. So I just need to... Ooh, is that going to work, though? Electronics unlocked. So now I wonder if I can use him to unlock that. Caden has electronics, gotcha. I'm just laughing about as autofilled that word differently. Not Pepu. Okay, gotcha. Let's try it really quick. Let's see. Oh, it still says that it's too low. All right, Ashley. I don't know. Maybe I just hang on to your points for right now.
You need something?
Nope,
I have
I'm
to
good.
go.
Good luck.
Oh, let's quick save. I gotta get back in the habit of quick saving. Oh, we need the first point. Dang, that's too bad. Okay. Oh, yeah, remove this. Save scum all the way in Mass Effect.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures.
Oh no, Vermont.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Wait, can you quick save on consoles? Does it even let you do that?
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other
Hachiman?
platform.
Hachiman? Is that how you say
Probably
that?
going
What's
after
up?
the
How are you?
beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Oh yeah, Cole mentioned him.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the
Oh my
platform.
goodness, I forgot I still
Thousands
have
of
that.
They must have been
That's
inside
not
that
for this
mothership.
game.
They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
That was months ago when I installed that. Hachiman, the only mod I'm using is the... I can't remember the exact name of it. It's like the Mass Effect high resolution texture mod or something like that. You have to go into the menus. Nothing is quick. Oh man. Each knows all of my secret commands. I forgot about that one too. It's the one on the Nexus. Yes, it's on Nexus mods. It was a pretty big exclamation point Hachiman. It was a pretty big mod. I think it was like 3 gigs. It just updates a bunch of the textures, makes it look a little bit better.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other
There's all
platform.
kinds of secret
Hard to
commands
believe
that you
that was
guys don't
only
know
a few
about.
hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
There you go. Thank you, Subi.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was
Alrighty,
huge.
Zeptimus, we'll be playing this
Landed
for a
over near that
while.
platform. The
So
whole place got
look
dark
forward
as it came
to
down.
seeing you more.
And
Thank you for hanging out, though.
making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Woke you up.
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Oh, man. I don't really want to say any of these.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Uh-oh. I hear something. Press up arrow. What? Up arrow. Who in the world is going to use that? You're already excited for your favorite Ash quote? It's so bad. You use that, Hypnotis? Really? It seems complicated. Is there someone else back there? I don't see anyone. Oh, I do see you. Oh wait, order Caden to use throw. Okay. Or I can use throw. I got throw too. Zoop. Did that kill him? Alright, hold on. I want to go back here really quick because we missed some stuff. Give me that. That's right. Shout out Vermalt. Ooh, what is that? Hello. Thank you. It's alright. We'll just shout you out anyway, Vermalt. Because you're awesome. Oh, Just Sunshine, you think Ash is the worst? Uh-oh. Those are fighting words. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can drag these. I still can't drag these, though. Can I not drag my abilities? Is that what it is? Or, my squad mate's abilities? So, warp. Let's see. Let's do 1 for throw. Marksman, we'll do that as 2. Warp, we'll do that as 3. Oh! Okay. Shoot. Missed. Weapon. Oh, I forgot I can just hold it down. Okay. Hold on, there's stuff. Gotta get all my loot. Oh, I guess there's nothing over here. Never mind. Excuse me, gentlemen. Alright. Nope. I don't even see anyone. Moving. Yeah, I'm not using my arrows. That's hard. Well, I guess I can do it. Too far away. This is where a sniper would be nice. Did I miss them? Oops. Gotcha.
I think we got him, Commander.
No, I don't do drag. Marksman sabotage, yeah. It's just, I don't know, there's really not any other game like this that I know of. Do you guys know of any other games like this? I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. And I mean, yeah, Mass Effect 1 is a little janky, but it just gets better and better with 2. And honestly, I think 3 is really good too.
Set the charges.
Oh no, Menace.
Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Throw. Yeah, I don't know of any other games like this. Whoa. Gotcha, Suvi. English is hard. Okay, I need to take a little break. Oh no, this is a problem. Okay, that'll be fine. I'm gonna take just a short break, and I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes. Just a little short break.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, I'm back. Come back, Mass Effect. There you go. Wait, don't do that. Game? Why are you doing this? There we go. Oh no, Subi. Not any more ramen. I don't know if you should eat any more ramen. Ooh, I like your food, Redeemer. Let's save. Oh wait, what are we doing? Oh, we have to disarm something.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
It's fine. Alright, we got that one. Uh-oh. Just casually running over here. Oh shoot, this is a bad idea. Come back here, guys. Whoa! Did we get him? Nope. Shoot. Oh no, Ashley's down. Oh shoot! Where did you come from? I don't know how to get Ashley up. She'll just revive, right? Hopefully. Raz is lurking. What difficulty? Veteran. It's the highest difficulty that I could choose. What's the worst that could happen? Nisu. What does that mean? Alright, we got it. It's all good. Now, did we miss anything? I cannot tell you guys how much I'm enjoying this game, and like we are just beginning. Whoa, look at that. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything before we go over. Let's save. Actually, save doesn't seem to be working. I don't see anything over here that we missed. Alright, let's just go ahead and go. Oh, it's nice in Japan. Nice-o! Is that right? I don't know much about this game, but I think... Wait, I can think of plenty of bad things that could happen. So wait, Minish. You've never seen this game? Or you don't know anything about the game? I can't believe that. I'm so excited for you to see it. So do you know the story so far? Do I need to catch you up? Stick. Don't do that. Oh, shoot. Get away! Oh, this is bad. Explodey boys. You know Ashley is dead? She's fine. Look, she's right there. Vermalt, just wait and play the game like 6 years later, and then you'll forget everything like I did. But yeah, I know. I feel like that so many times, Vermalt. There's so many games that I wish I could just wipe my memory. We used to talk about this all the time. Just wipe my memory and then experience the game for the first time. Just wait 6 years. That's all you have to do. It's one of the greatest trilogies ever made. Yes, I agree. So, Minish, the basic premise, like, we just started the game, but we play as Haley Shepard here. You get to create your own character, and humans have just kind of discovered the ability to travel throughout the galaxy, and are just just kind of getting their footing in the galactic world and figuring out that there's aliens and everything like that. And we discovered a beacon on this outpost that's called Eden Prime. That was one of the first human civilizations, and we're just investigating, basically. Yes, Abzy. We need one of those Men in Black things to rewatch shows and games. That's so true for movies and shows. Like, if I could rewatch Breaking Bad for the first time, oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Wait, Redeemer, what dish are you talking about? I don't know if I saw it. Did you just post something? This game is basically Star Trek. Just with what I think is an even more interesting plot. Oh boy. Going. Alright, I'll take a look at it, Redeemer. Sophie. Add it to the list. Vermalt, we're gonna have to start making a list for Suvi. Go. Okay. Hi, Spellcaster. Great gameplay plus great universe plus great story plus great characters plus great writing. We need a long list. That's right. When this comes to Switch, oh man. Don't get your hopes up. How's the water? Hello, comrade Spellcaster. How are you? I want to just search over here really quick before we check the main objective. Was this game based on anything, like a book or anything else, or did they just come up with the entire premise? That's just amazing. Whoever wrote this, fantastic work. All right, here we go. BioWare used to be BioWare, yeah.
Normandy. The beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Caden? Get out of the way, Ash. Just think if we didn't do that, then Caden would have gotten this message.
No, don't touch her. It's too dangerous.
Caden, you dumb potato.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The
Matriarch.
Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
That's Deanna Troi, guys. I never knew that.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault.
You would say it's based on Star Wars? It feels much more like Star Trek to me.
Out of the way.
Now she's pretty? Wait, who? Haley? Or, Chakwas? Or me? Are you saying I'm pretty? Don't blame yourself. What about the beacon?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload.
Not from that
the
angle.
blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Suvi, I can't believe your water is still not fixed. Thank you, Suvi. Oh, thank you, Redeemer. I'm the prettiest girl in stream. I'm glad that they leave the text up here because I often miss it so many times when I'm reading chat. Star Wars and Star Trek are the same thing. Minish. Don't you even say that. Star Wars and Star Trek are nothing alike. Nothing. Star Wars is a fantasy, okay? Star Trek is like hard science fiction. Fight me.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement.
I like both,
Signs typically associated
but
with intense
they're
dreaming.
very different genres. It was definitely not a dream.
I saw... I'm not
Whoa, that
sure
head
what I
movement
saw.
was like...
Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
There's nothing hardcore in science in Star Trek? What? No, it's all based on scientific stuff. I mean, they make up some of the stuff, but they have, like, explanations for things. Star Wars is fantasy and Star Trek is futuristic. Yeah. Star Wars, Star Trek, whatever you belong, burst into a High School Musical song. Minish has seen very little Star Trek. That makes me sad, Minish. Minish, I feel like you would really like Star Trek. And it's very family friendly too. Well, like Next Generation is the best one. She has way too long of a neck. Who, Haley? Right, I agree, Dantes. Haley is a Barbie doll. Suvi, you haven't seen any Star Trek? I mean, I'm not surprised, Suvi. That's okay, though. We'll get there. You've seen the newer Star Trek movies, but nothing before, like, 1843. The new movies are nothing like the old Star Trek. You've seen Harry Potter. Have you seen all the Harry Potters, Suvi? I haven't even seen all the Harry Potters. Okay, let's see. I feel bad about Jenkins. What happened to Ashley? Who cares about Jenkins? What happened to Ash?
Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Spellcaster's gonna come prepared.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault.
Harry Potter.
You did a good job, Shepard.
Non-stop movies, Suvi. You saw the last Potters too? You've noticed you read an article that says references and inspiration to Star Trek. Oh wait, Star Wars, Star Trek, Andromeda, Halo, Starship Troopers, Babylon 5. Wow, okay.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
She does have kind of a long neck.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading.
Suvi sees movies. I love that. We don't have anything to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero.
I would actually really be interested in reading them.
It's Saren.
The novels.
That other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I mean, a vision? I'm not really sure what it was.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Ooh. I mean, who knows? A warning?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Spellcaster. That's true. Star Wars 1 through 3 are the best movies? Wait, Minish, are you saying the prequels or the original?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it.
I agree, Halbot.
But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until
Minish, you're
he's
just
wiped
trying to
humanity
trigger
from
everyone,
the
aren't
face of
you?
the galaxy.
Look, I honestly don't feel as negative towards the prequels as most people do, but I think I still prefer the original.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
You loved Rogue One? I liked Rogue One too. Prequels are great. Rogue One was aight. Sequels are meh. Alright, let's just play it by the
We prove
books.
Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel.
Whoa, now
We should be
Spellcaster.
getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Whew, okay. We had a lot of stuff happen. Click on the filter tab to switch between the item types. Select an item from the list of available models and click the equip button. Click the Omnigel button to permanently convert selected item into Omnigel. Okay. So let's see. How is this stuff sorted? Okay, it's sorted by rank. So this is obviously better. So let's equip this. Equip. And then do we have any mods? We do have some mods now. Oh wow. Anti-personnel rounds. Armor piercing. Radioactive. Let's just go with these. We'll probably want to be switching this stuff around too. Okay. Sniper rifle. Now the only thing is... Wait, is this a sniper rifle? Yeah. What is this? Assault rifle. Accuracy. So we can use this, but we're going to have terrible accuracy, right? And not be very efficient. Combat sensor. We probably should give this to somebody that actually can use the sniper rifle. Okay, equip that. What do we have here? First aid interface. That looks good. Ooh, I like this armor. Can I turn you? I guess not. This looks good. Equip that. Guys, we're gonna be in these screens a lot, I can tell. I hope you guys don't mind. What's up, Bobby? How are you? Yeah, I don't have any idea what the heart of the cards is. Ash ketchup? What? We want efficient killing, that's right. You know the M is just under the P on a French keyboard? That's weird. You guys and your weird French keyboards. We have 3 talent points. I don't know if I want anything right now. Let's just hold off with what we got. Is this my first time? It's not my first time playing it, but it's been like 6 years since I've played it, so I don't remember hardly anything other than like the main plot, and that's about it. And I'm also playing as Femshep, which is completely new. Oh, hello. We're playing as a infiltrator. Or Vanguard. I can't ever remember. Does it show up here? Vanguard. There we go. Google says Yu-Gi-Oh! Heart of Cards is a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Ah, okay. Vanguard Hal. Time to duel. Is Yu-Gi-Oh a card game? Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time you guys say that, it reminds me of Rufio from
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Captain Hook. Hello, Chakwaz.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me.
What?
Too
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors.
What's my favorite ship
So
name?
I stayed on to do my part.
More if I know... Wait, more if I know of Yu-Gi-Oh? Gotcha. Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
I'm getting
Sometimes I
hungry.
think about
I'm gonna have to
opening a
get
private
my
practice back on Earth.
my
Or maybe
potatoes.
taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him
Captain
before
Anderson
this
is
mission,
awesome. I like him.
but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Ooh, I get migraines too. He should take Excedrin.
I should go.
Goodbye,
Later,
Commander.
Chalky. Let's see. Oh, our locker. Oh. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, hi, Ash.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Soldiers die.
Jenkins was a valuable
See,
part
I
of this
can't
crew.
say that.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive,
It's giving you Major KOTOR
I might not
vibes.
be here.
You think I may be a biotic? It's possible. An anime list for Hal? Oh no. You wish your headaches would come from being a biotic? Wait, does that mean that you are a biotic, Vermalt? Let's ship Ash and Hal. That sounds like a bad idea, Vermalt. I don't know if I could get into anime, guys. Soldiers die, especially when they are called Richard L. Jenkins.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the
Wow, that
Normandy.
lens flare.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
How you holding up, girl?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy.
Bobby, we try to keep
It's nice when
things
someone makes you
pretty
feel
family friendly here. It's like it's a very fine line for me. Like, you know, it's fine if there's a little bit of innuendo and that kind of stuff, but yeah, that's okay. We just try to keep things fairly family friendly. Although that Catherine stream was not, but we won't talk about that. It's okay, Bobby. Now you know. I don't even have any. I know. I really need to get some actual rules for the stream, but I'll get some so that we can actually enforce it. Okay. Glad to have you. Don't you disappoint me, Ash.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Paragon +2. Mirror's Edge? Anderson? Wait, is that Anderson?
Go
Yeah, it
speak
is.
to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Spellcaster's maybe not the right person to ask for anime advice. Oh no, Spellcaster. I don't know if I want you choosing my first anime. I need something easy. Just to ease me in. I tried watching... Shoot, what was it? Death Note? Was that it? Somebody said I would like that, and I couldn't really get into it. Oh, hi,
Commander,
Katie.
I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't...
Paragon and Renegade play a big part in Mass Effect, right? I think most of us are big fans, Bobby. There's a few that haven't seen... There are a few that haven't seen or know nothing about Mass Effect, so do be careful with spoilers. I don't want any spoilers either, because even though I have played the game, I don't really remember a lot of the subplots and that kind of stuff. What type of anime would you like? Action, fun... I have no idea, Raz. Like, good anime? Is that a thing? Does that exist? Death Note is hardcore to start with? Yeah, it was just weird too. You started with Spirited Away. You have impeccable taste in cinematography and animation. You've been watching Hunter x Hunter? Hunter times Hunter? I don't know what that means. How you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But
What do they call a bee in America? A USB? That's pretty good, Bobby. I'm sure you would like Mononoke? Spirited Away, or The Moving Castle. Watch Hunter x Hunter? What is it about, Absy? You'll get hooked from the first episode. Cowboy Bebop.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
I need to go see Joker.
Sure thing, Commander.
Oh yeah, we've already been in here. Chakwas. Ashley. Alright. Elevator. Where does this take us? Oh, this is the bridge. Okay, let's go down first. That was the first anime you bought, Spell? Oops. Wait, you can't save Jenkins, can you? It's a manga, not an or a manga, not an episode. Trying to find out more information about Spellcaster, huh? Let's see. We know Spellcaster is in Poland. Or do we? Jenkins is dead no matter what. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Boy, this ship is big. I'm not going to do this right now. We are going to do this, though. Caden, okay. Oh, the good old Mako. I like driving the Mako. I'm an excellent driver.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out? What
Supplies,
have you got?
eh?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
You like Dragon Ball? Hal doesn't know what it is. I've heard of it. That's more than most of these animes or mangas, whatever they are. You love and hate the Mako at the same time. I guess I kind of do too. Full Metal Alchemist. I've heard of that. You're not into Dragon Ball, Spellcaster? Brotherhood.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods.
Shotguns.
Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood might be a good starting point for Hal. Dragon Ball is nostalgic for you. FMA is pretty hard. Show me.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh my goodness, this stuff is so expensive. I don't have this kind of cash. Wait, now these say unique items. Wait, increases maximum number of grenades carried by 1? That seems really good. Why would I not get that? Oh, is this what I think it is? Yes, I love this part. This is my favorite part of the ship. Look how cool this looks. The Mass Effect Drive.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander. Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
That's all you got to say? Can you tell me about this thing? I love Assassin's Creed, Bobby. Alrighty, Rasmoothie, see you later. Attack on Titan? I think I tried to watch that too, Abzy. Abzy, you've never played an Assassin's Creed game? What? I haven't played Odyssey. I finally got my copy of Odyssey. The only problem is it runs so poorly on my computer. I'm gonna have to wait till I can upgrade to play it. And I need about 150 hours of extra time. Minish, AC Assassin's Creed 1 is way different from the newer games. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is easily my favorite. It's so good. Wait, Abzy, I'm confused. Have you played Odyssey?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Oh, I thought you said that you hadn't played an Assassin's Creed game. Ever heard of Infamous? Yeah. Like, the game Infamous? Yeah, absolutely. New Leaf has to be your favorite Assassin's Creed game. What? You haven't played one either, Vermont? Oh, Minish said that. I thought you said... I must have looked at chat wrong. My bad. Assassin's Creed like Animal Crossing? Okay, I was wondering if that was an Animal Crossing joke. Wait, why is this showing something on the map here? Oh, it's just showing the galaxy map. Okay. Hello, Joker. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, here we go, boys and girls. Look at that.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
Me too,
I'm just
Vermont.
saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Really, Absy? So, I don't notice any problems with the combat. I mean, like, it's definitely janky,
This is an outrage.
but it feels fine
the
to
Council
me.
would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
The Turians don't
I guess I
found
just got
colonies
used
on
to
the
playing
borders
it.
of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
That's true. There's not really like that
Humanity was
feedback.
well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand
That's pretty bad,
action.
isn't it, Minish?
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not
Look,
before.
their faces are tired, okay?
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime.
Oh yeah, this
In case you
guy.
had any
Forgot
questions.
about this guy.
I have the mission reports.
He's
I
like the
assume they're
ambassador.
accurate?
Yeah, Ambassador
They are.
Udina?
Sounds like you convinced the council.
Look at
to
my
give us an
armor.
audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Udina. Udina. Okay. I need to take another short little break. I'm gonna just warm up some food really quick. I've already got it prepared, so it shouldn't take too long. And I'll eat while we're playing, while we're talking to everyone. Be right back.
A resplendent offering.
Hal has food less than 4.
Alright, I'm back. Oh my goodness, Suvi, thank you so much for the bits. Hold on, I gotta replay it so I can hear it.
A resplendent offering.
Hal has food less than 4.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much, Suvi. Ooh, cheese balls. Minister, are you talking about like... Okay, you're talking about like a cheese ball that you eat with crackers or something, right? Have you guys ever had sausage balls? I'm gonna be making those soon. Aww. That's nice, Suvi. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. Bobby, let's just cool down on the emote spam and all that stuff. This is the last warning, okay? Just calm down. Just relax. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm going to eat while we're wandering around on the Citadel. And I'm going to turn the camera off just while I'm eating. But I'll be here. Come on, Mass Effect. Don't do this to me.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
No, every time
You've already done more than
every time I
enough to
alt tab,
jeopardize
it messes
your
it up.
candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Me too, Ash.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Sure is peaceful here.
Oh, hello. Got it. Oh no. More vitamin water, Suvi? Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at our map. Oh.
But these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is... Hello there, human. Sincere
I love these
apology,
guys.
but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about
Mon
this
Queen?
problem. It is too
Hi, Mon
sensitive.
Queen.
Suffice it to say,
I'm just eating
she
right
has
now.
compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find the Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Mon Queen, you can never get into these games?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Why are you so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Good gracious, that scared me half to death.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really?
Oh yeah,
long have we been
it is
waiting?
1 a.m. for Suvi.
How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Well, this guy is just a bundle of joy.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Look at these little guys. I would give anything to live on the Citadel. Wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get so lost in this.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Spellcaster, thank you so much for that, host.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel
Mon
space
Queen, this takes
important enough to
place,
be
is it
consulted
600
on matters of
years
galactic
before
politics,
Andromeda?
maintains an embassy on the Presidium.
It's like 634 years or
The
something like
Volus
that.
were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Alright, I'm back. All done. Let's just go ahead and finish. Just go ahead and ban Bobby, or at least time him out. Bobby, we just try to keep things cool here. No drama. I missed all kinds of stuff in chat. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks, Minish.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted
I hate having to
an
do
embassy.
things like that.
The
but
Council gave a great deal of thought
we just
to
want to
this
have fun,
matter.
you know?
In the end, they decided
No drama.
humanity's impact on Citadel space
We
was
just want to play games and
significant
hang
enough
out.
to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I'm not sure, Minish.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of
Mon
special
Queen, how have you
tactics and
been?
reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
I'm doing good, Mon Queen. I've been so excited to play this.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304
Thank you,
galactic
Minish.
standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races
It's fine,
have
Minish.
worked together to
I
ensure
appreciate
the
it,
peaceful
honestly.
coexistence of the galactic community.
It's for the
while
best.
preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I'm glad you're here, Minish. I'm just too nice to people. I know I am. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, Vermont.
Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
What are you looking at? Oh, hello.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I received
I had
reports on
scalloped
all newly
potatoes,
arrived
Mon
dignitaries
Queen.
and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the
Saphiria?
embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Trillions of citizens. That's crazy. Scalloped potatoes like clams? No, they're galloped potatoes, Suvi. They were good. They were really good. There's a picture of them on Discord if you want to see.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to
You
access
don't want
the
to see
terminal
any
yourself.
food pics.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Looks pretty nice. Give me all the XP.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I love those guys. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I've searched. Let's see, we started... Wait. We started over here, right?
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never
What
did.
is a yeet? I don't know what a
I
yeet
couldn't
is.
afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
There's a keeper joke waiting for me in Pix. Oh boy.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid.
Banhammer will
Have
diminish.
fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Your friend says yeet all the time? Like, in English? In English? Oh, look how pretty this place is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Well, excuse me.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
It's like a dab, but typing. Huh. A yeet is a full send, so if Hal throws something as far as possible in this game, he should yell yeet. There's no translation for yeet. There's no translation for yeet yet. It's Generation Z word. Is that where we're at now? Generation Z? What is a dab? Oh no, Vermont. Yeah, sure, why
what
not?
Have you got?
What you got?
Information, mostly.
Oh.
Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Like a Hail Mary pass?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium.
I will not,
Shayera's.
Subi.
If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Well, okay, Vermont. So, no, don't feel stupid. I didn't know what a yeet was, okay? I don't know where dabbing started. But Suvi, yes, please explain what a dab is to Vermont or Shower or something.
What is Shayera's?
Started in the
consort,
90s?
She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her
Oh,
at
in
one
disco?
time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
No, it's not anything lewd or anything like that, Vermont. It's just a weird thing that people do. Hashtag not my 90s. Actually, it was even further than that because Suvi, we saw it in that music video, right? That was in like the 80s. That was unintentional though, I'm pretty sure.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
So long, Commander. These things again.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Easy, Ash. Ash is so feisty.
Commander, good to see you again.
Ash like the one in Overwatch? No, this is Ash right here. This is Ashley. No, Ashley, turn around. I'm trying to introduce you to Mon Queen. Ashley.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake.
All right, well,
Wonder if anyone
Ashley
ever
doesn't want to say hi right now. That's Caden.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Ash never works well with people. Ramal, you are not stupid. You are extremely smart. You're probably smarter than most of us. Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Minish, I need to make you a mod of the Discord too. We probably could have used you the other day. Hey, welcome back, Zeptimus. That's right. You is kind, you is smart, you is important, Vermont. Oh my goodness, Suvi, look at using that tier 2 emote. I've got to get a tier 3 emote just for you. Maybe we need to make a less than 4 emote. Yeah, we had some issues, Binish. I'm still not sure what to do about it. I probably need to message you about it. Oh no, Mon Queen. Don't do it. So Vermalt, if you can see the emotes there, that's a dab.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Honestly, I don't know, Vermalt. It's just one of those weird things that people do. It's like it just became a thing, you know? Because people are weird, yeah.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
That sounds like a good idea, Pete. Yeah, basically Vermont. I don't know. Can we romance Garrus?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
You don't like them?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
You love Garrus, but like a brother. You don't understand this whole romance thing in Mass Effect. Oh man, Mon Queen. It's just about developing a relationship with, you know, whoever you find most interesting. You can romance everything? 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 Everyone, I mean?
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
We'll find out.
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Oh, really, Vermont? Well, that's really cool.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
Look at his little nose thing. It,
Is
like,
that the kind of person this
goes up and
galaxy
down.
needs?
Goodbye. No, I guess you're
But
kind
not
of
all
right.
Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Just be like, gotta go.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Vermont, y'all are gonna do the whole squad? Like, cosplay the whole squad? Oh my goodness, that would be so cool. Who would everybody cosplay in Mass Effect? Oh shoot, I went too far. Oh, that'll work. Ooh, diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring and the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us. Few tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in Hawking Ida cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done of the world. Okay. Oh shoot, my computer's turning red again. Hold on. Now it's probably going to be black. Oh, nope, we're back. Maybe. There we go. We don't have enough friends, though. Oh, man. Not a story-based game? Ash and then Liara. Man, Liara is going to be tough. Just because of all the blue. Who's going to play the Corian? You know who I'd cosplay? You would be Jack, right, Suvi? Make a note, side quest location. Okay, thank you, Pete. Is that, so I've never played the DLC in this game before. Is that, part of the DLC? So wait, it was Hawking Edda location, I think, right? Alright, Mon Queen, I will see you later. Yeah, Pete, I forgot that when I reinstalled Windows, it has that nightlight feature that turns it turns your monitor kind of red, so it's easier to view at night. I like it, but I don't like it when I'm playing games. Liara is going to kill me. It's going to be my ambitious project for next year, though. Oh, that's really cool, Vermalt. Wait, it's not Hawking Edda cluster? What did I say, Pete? Goodbye, Mon Queen. I hope you have a good night. Oh, I got you. You're saying it's not the DLC, it's that's just the name of the... Okay, gotcha. No, that's a useful tip. I appreciate it. You lost track of so many things and stumbled across side quest on my way. Alright. Good. Why can't I move? Oh, great. My mouse is not working now. What the heck? Oh, this game. Why? I can't even Alt-Tab now. What is going on? Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, are we good? Oh no. Alright, game. What is happening? Okay, we're fine. Whoa, are we? Okay, got my cursor. Alright, I really cannot Alt-Tab out of this game. It's so finicky. You did everything at Notice? Let's see. Alright, let's go back here. Wait, no, I've already been here. It's gonna be fine. Fine. Okay. To CSEC. This is to Citadel Towers. Okay, I don't want to go to Citadel Towers yet. Elevator, can't use that. That's awesome, Hypnotis. Alright, maybe I can't go to CSEC. I do, Pete. And now that I'm doing Twitch, I have to do that stuff as well. But that's pretty easy. Nope. Can't get a break from taxes. Okay, we don't want to do that yet. Taxes don't take breaks, that's right. The saying is very true. There's death and taxes, right? Come to Europe, or come to France, you'll never complain about taxes again, because your taxes are crazy high, right? But, I mean, y'all get a lot of good stuff for them, too. You take a break from taxes, Subi? Do you not have to pay taxes in Finland? I'd move there just for that. You never understood taxes.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
It's cute.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important
The paperwork about your
structures.
taxes?
Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel.
You would do taxes every day. Did you want to be an accountant,
throughout all levels
Vermont?
of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
It is Spellcaster.
The
This is a
keepers
lot
are
of this
essential
game.
to the smooth operation of the
Mass
Citadel.
Effect elevators.
Obstructing their daily work will
We
result
love
in
them.
harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I can't imagine it's more than it's more complicated than what we have over here at Notice, but it may be. The problem that's so confusing with, well, there's so many problems or so many confusing things about taxes over here, but since we have different states and every state has their own tax code, like if you do work in one state, you have to do separate taxes for that, and you have to do your own taxes in your state, and then you have to do state and federal taxes. So all you know is you have a tax card and don't need paperwork. Really? So wait, do you guys not have to do taxes? Or did they just like take it out automatically? How does that work? Alrighty, Minish. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I'll talk to you later. That's not strange, Vermont. That's awesome. I don't have a car or do work. Okay, well, yeah, you don't have to worry about taxes then. Taken out automatically in the UK. Basic rate of income. Gotcha. But you still have to like file your taxes, right? At the end of the year or at some point, right, Pete? Septimus, you got an undergrad degree in accounting. Thank goodness I got into IT support instead. I would make such a bad accountant. French administration paperwork is the worst. Was that sarcasm? I don't even know what I said, Subi. It wasn't intended to be sarcastic. I'm sorry if it was, if it sounded like it. You prefer what you do now, though? I think that's awesome that you're a graphic designer, Vermalt. That's... I think anybody that does anything creative is so cool. Oh no, Pete. What if you've messed up? What if they're coming after you?
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features.
I feel like so many
Behind this
people
striking piece of art.
change what
Is
they're
it a
going to do in
tribute to
college.
Prothean vanity, a reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel.
Oh, I hate writing Java
No
applications
one can say
too.
for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion
College.
among academics and scholars.
Citadel Tower.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
That's going to be exciting, though, Vermalt. To actually look for a job and then get a job. I would hire you, Vermalt.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been asked to go there, Avina.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
I know, right, Hypnotis?
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species.
Suvi, I love your
It
artwork.
is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support,
Will pay
function
in food.
automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That new sketchpad you got looks so cool, Suvi.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you, Avina. Okay, Citadel Tower, rapid transit towards. I hope you guys don't mind us kind of taking it slow in these areas, but this is all part of the game to me. Like, just really kind of soaking in all of this atmosphere. It's all part of the game. I love this Mass Effect statue, too. I agree, Zep. Let's take it nice and slow. You rented this game from Blockbuster when it first came out. That's crazy, Pete. Oh, birdies. Is there anything on this bridge that we need to check on? No, I don't think so.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
You spying on me?
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines.
Burn.
From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
Spellcaster, what do you do for a job? Do you tell people? If you don't want to tell me, that's okay. I'm just curious.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of
Yeah, what is
millions
this
of
sleep
citizens
you
from
mentioned?
dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
All right, later, dude.
Go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, oh, on the radio. What is that thing?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase,
Imperium.
all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder.
Oh, you
though
already said
many
that.
in this place simply refer to it as Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Hanar intimates, eh?
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
What do you got?
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh my goodness, that's expensive. Foundation license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Oh, does this allow us to buy this stuff from the Normandy? Is that what that is? We do not have a lot of money right now. Oh, wait, I want to see your other stuff, though.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Buy all the permits, okay.
Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
We need more credits. Yep, just like real life.
Show me your items.
Oh, this
okay.
one is...
Turian Cruel Gun.
Commander,
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Toxic seals. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough money to be buying any of that stuff right now.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Oh my goodness,
This hamlet shall
Falstro.
not fall.
Hi, Asha. Miss GBT. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi, Falstro. Oh my goodness, welcome, everyone. Hi, Collie Badger. What's up? Hi, Violet. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Foster, you were playing Dead Space? Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Is this your first time playing Dead Space, Fostro? Hi, Madame Ward. Ward? I think it's Word, right? Welcome. I'm so glad to see you guys. This is where Hypnotis has been hiding. Oh, I bet you're loving it though, Fostro. It's so good. You guys came from space to see more space. Space. Word. Word or weird. Usually use weird. Either is fine. Madame Wid. Welcome to the stream, guys. For anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Hal. I am a variety streamer, play a lot of different games. We have just gotten started on Mass Effect 1. I've been wanting to replay this game forever. Whoops. The last time I played this game was, I think, in 2012? It's been a really long time. I love Mass Effect 2. I love Mass Effect as well. I love Mass Effect 2 also. I know, long time no see, Miss GBT. It's so nice to see you. This shepherd doesn't look like you. You feel bamboozled. So yeah, I decided to go with Femshep. The other times that I'd played, I'd always done the male shep. Oh, Fostro, you should do it. They're so good. I've been so disappointed with, the new BioWare stuff. Anthem is just a mess. Dragon Age or Mass Effect Andromeda was kind of disappointing. So I wanted to go back and experience the great BioWare. You can't go wrong with Mass Effect, that's right. Notice you don't like Mel Shepard's voice? I thought it was fine. I do like the Femshep voice too, though. I can't remember her name.
Our community grows.
Madame Weird, thank you so much for that follow. Andromeda, the Space Age Potato Simulator. I didn't think Andromeda was as bad as some people thought. Jennifer Hale, that's it. I didn't think it was as bad as some people thought it was, but it definitely wasn't anywhere near like these. Oh, that's all right, madame. No worries. All right, so you guys kind of came at a little bit of a boring time because I'm just walking around talking to everyone. I hope you guys don't mind that, but I'm trying to just immerse myself in the world of this game. So I'm trying to talk to everyone, make sure we find every single little thing in this.
Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and
Yeah,
services
I agree,
to their
Hypnotis.
exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell.
Mass Effect is so good.
Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century,
Oh no,
the Council and its
Fostro.
member
I don't know if I can
species
answer
fought to bring
that.
the Krogan under control. With the aid of the
You really
newly
should play
discovered
both.
Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Oh man, that's so hard to answer. I mean, I feel like... Oh man. Mass Effect 2 is one of the greatest games of all time. Witcher 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. Witcher 3 is one of the greatest games of all time. You vote Witcher, Asha? Oh, I don't know. Like, honestly, if I had to choose one, I don't know what I could choose. I may go Mass Effect over Witcher. I can't believe I'm saying that. Both is the best answer? It's like an impossible choice. You only played Witcher 2. That was definitely the worst one, Fostro. Mass Effect 1 is space. Miss Chibi-T, you never got into Mass Effect? I'm so sad. I don't know. I don't know. Witcher 1, from like a story point of view, I think is just one of the best storytelling RPGs. But Mass Effect 2 is so good as well. I don't know. It's an impossible choice. I don't know how well Neverwinter Nights is as a streamable game. Never played this game, Suvi? You should try it out. It's pretty good. No, Foster, I love talking about this kind of stuff. This is basically all we've been doing for the entire stream. I never played Neverwinter Nights. I tried playing a little bit of Neverwinter Nights 2. Maybe it was because I came in on the second one, but I couldn't get into it. We do love conversation. We're talking conversation in chat, and we're talking conversation in
You needed the
the
Krogan
game
to stop
too.
the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to
Neverwinter
stop the
Nights
Krogan.
2 sucks?
So who's
Okay.
going to stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is
It's lacking
beyond my
food. I know we haven't talked about
parameters.
food in a while.
The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to
We'll
keep
get to the
statue?
Rachni Wars.
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this
Don't you
historical
tempt me,
fact
Asha.
should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving
How
the
many people are
memorial
excited
would
for
improve
Sekiro?
diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Redheads, huh? Spellcaster. I do like redheads. You had a breakfast burger? And fries, Suvi, right? It's been at least 20 minutes since we mentioned food. What is happening? Bloodborne is so good. You thought that was Divinity? Divinity's amazing too. You don't think you'll ever play Bloodborne or Dark Souls? Never say never, Falstro. I would love to see you play either one, though. Asha, you have to play Hollow Knight. It's so good. So, Asha, have you tried playing Hollow Knight before? Because I couldn't get into it at first. But oddly enough, when I got it on the Switch, that for some reason I enjoyed it so much more on the Switch. but it gave me the same kind of satisfaction that that Bloodborne gives me. Always try everything
Word of our
once.
community's acclaim spreads.
Akasambo, thank you so much for the host. Hi, Akko. How are you? You will suck at it? Asha, trust me. If I can get through Hollow Knight, you can get through Hollow Knight. Because I am so bad. But, I mean, I've got to be like the worst player in the history of Hollow Knight. And I was able to do it. I quit like 5 times because I got so frustrated. But I think you can do it. If Foster plays Bloodborne, you'll endure it. Oh man, I'm so glad all of you guys are here. Welcome everyone.
Sounds like they got
I've
what they
totally missed
deserved.
what people are saying, what they're saying on here too.
I am sorry, but a value
I just love
judgment
talking
of
with
that
you
nature
guys.
goes beyond my programming.
All right, Rachni
What
Wars.
were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the
I'm
Citadel
oversaturated. What do you mean?
Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
What do you mean I'm oversaturated? Is that better? Oh no. Does that look better? Ghosts of Tsushima. I can't wait for that. We don't know when that's coming out though, do we? Oh, and notice, are you saying... Are you saying I'm oversaturated with the amount of conversations? I'm so confused. Did someone say sushi? It'll come out eventually. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would be fine if it doesn't come out this year. Because we have so many great... I need to listen to that again. I'm sorry. I totally missed everything that they just
Nearly
said.
2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel
Okay,
space
good. I'm going to turn this
opened
back
up
to
mass
that. Not
relays
that one.
leading
That
to
one.
systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Okay, right. So the Krogan were at war with the Rachni. You think they might hold out for the next generation? They might. Who is making Ghosts? Is it Sucker Punch? I can't remember. You legit thought she said Citadel Sushi instead of species? Suvi, you're hungry, aren't you?
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
It is
I
Sucker
am
Punch,
sorry,
okay.
but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's
Well,
all.
some
for now.
help you are,
Thank
Avina.
you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
How you doing,
If you're
Caden?
gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
Oh.
Hard to believe the
Oh.
Krogan were once seen as the
Didn't think
saviors
she was
of
going
the
to talk to
galaxy.
us. There's so many areas.
Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet everyone just lets them go on doing whatever.
I don't think I have, Suvi.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Oh no, Dantes.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
3 to 4 months. Are you serious?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's
no,
not for me
Siri,
to judge.
stop.
I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
She goes off every time I say serious.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Suvi sees sushi. Yours does that too, Asha.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others
I know,
with
I always
conversation.
forget. I don't. How do you
As
do
much
it?
as possible,
Does anyone
we
know?
seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes.
Is it in settings?
My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Well, that sounds interesting. Hold on. Siri and search. Okay, listen for Hey Siri. Turn that off. Okay. Hopefully she won't bother us anymore. Fostero, I love my Amazon Echo. I'm not gonna lie. I have them all throughout my house. I even have one in my bathroom. It's terrible. But they're just so convenient.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We
Yeah,
should be able to see
I use
you
it all the time, like so I have it worked out to where I can play music. So like when I'm taking a shower, I'll, ask her to turn on some music or something like that. Or like if I'm just in the yeah, bathroom tunes. If I'm in the bathroom and I'm like shaving or doing something like that, then there's someone there to talk to me. So, Foster, someone has actually done that. One of my friends yelled out, "Hey, the word, order a pizza," and she comes up and she's like, "Would you like to order a pizza from these places?" and gives you a list of places. Asha, you're fine. You're fine with just Siri. You just use your manual phone. Thank you very much. Yes, I try to be very nice to all of the AIs except for Siri, but try to be nice to everyone, because when they overtake us all, then they'll remember. Let's see. We asked about the personal question, I think, right? Consort?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure.
Mine too, weird.
Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
The Echo is so nice. Like, I usually ask what the weather's like when I wake up, and she tells me what the weather is, and then she says like, you know, good morning, have a wonderful day, or something like that. Look out the freaking window. I did check it, Suvi. I'm still not sure about it. Yeah, she's nice to me. I know, it's crazy, isn't it weird? Like, she'll say different things. Oh, Vermont. Do I need to buy you an Amazon Echo and send it to you? Yeah, what if I don't have any windows, Fostro? What then? I know, weird. I do the same thing. And you can play games with her? I love it. And knock knock jokes, yep. Is she mystical?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
This is going to take me forever to get through this game
not
at this
in
point,
the
at this
usual
rate.
sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a
Honestly, I
generous
don't mind,
spirit.
though. As long as we
suggest
finish
you make an appointment and
by
see
the
for
next
yourself.
month. Because I have to play Sekiro.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing
Pizza
new
tonno.
clients.
Melina,
Yes, Shaira?
Oh
send the
no, Miss
commander up to see
GPT.
me. I wish to speak with her.
I don't want to start sounding like him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Oh.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, the Echoes are so cheap nowadays. Back during Christmas, you could get them for like $15 or something like that. Actually, I ordered something from Amazon and they just sent me a free Echo one time. You never saw that movie, Asha? It's interesting. Yours was like $20. Come on, Asha. Come on over to the dark side.
An hour here is better than a year on leave.
I mean, you can't get much cheaper than free. Amazon literally just threw one in a package one time when I ordered something. How much are they in Europe, Vermont? Now, normally I think they're like $50, but a lot of times they're on sale. And especially during Christmas they were. You can change the wake-up word. You can actually change it to computer, which I would love to have, but I say computer too much. But it just feels so much like Star Trek. I would love to have that.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
150 euros. Okay, hold on, Vermont. There's different types of echoes. Look for the Echo Dot. Echo Dot. D-O-T. Computer. Earl Grey. Hot. The dot is 50. Okay, yeah, that's what I have. I just have all I have is the dots, and they work just fine.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Not a bad Picard accent. Are you guys excited for the new Star Trek thing with Captain Picard this year? It's like a 10-episode mini-series. You're sure if the machine said coffee completed, Foster would get one?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, Pete, that's a good idea. I actually used to have a Picard sound effects, but I should get some, especially for this series. You just had the worst the worst craving for sushi and Coke.
That is close enough.
Foster,
Commander.
do you think
I've
they
heard great many
are?
things about
Do you
you
think they're
since your
saving
arrival
everything
here
that
at
we
our
say?
Citadel.
Or I mean, so they're definitely saving everything that we say from the wake up word. But do you think that they're like listening to everything that we're saying and saving all of that? Suvi, meet me for sushi. You think they are? So, I've looked into it. Not recordings, but like transcripts, right? I've looked into it. Now, you can take this for what it is, but the people that have done tests on them, like they've hooked them up to the internet, and they've monitored, you know, every... Oh, not transcripts? They've monitored, like, all the outgoing and incoming traffic. And they show that they're not... sending or receiving anything until the wake-up word is said. But I don't know. Who knows? It's still possible. I'll never get the ones with cameras because those are super creepy. You don't believe that for a second?
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den.
Well, that's what I've
drinking
wondered too,
and
Foster.
spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What went wrong?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
All right, we'll see.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to a sense of honor.
That would creep me out too,
Remind him of
Dantos.
his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Is she hugging me?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
They can have all the video game talks. Can you imagine mine? Because I just sit here talking to myself all day. Yeah, it is good to have, well, yeah. We shouldn't even get into that discussion, right? See if he knows all about those. Can we talk to her again?
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Septimus. Do we have... I haven't even looked at our journal yet. Alright, our mission... expose Saren. You have to prove to the Citadel that Saren, one of their Spectre agents, has gone rogue. Okay, Asari consort. Speak with General Septimus. Septimus kind of sounds like Septimus. Ask him to stop spreading rumors about the consort. Okay. Strange transmission. Here's this. Oh, this does actually tell us right here. That's good. Head to the Sentry system in the Hawking Eta cluster and investigate the strange bionic commune. Investigate this system. Go to Hydra system. I should probably write this down too, right? In the Argos Row cluster. Okay. Why are external hard drives so expensive? What are you looking for each? I feel like they're pretty inexpensive. I buy a lot of hard drives though. Always write it down. Pajamas time. Oh man, I love pajamas time. Elkestra, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. I'm just now seeing your name. But anyway, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. I need one for my PS4. 1 and 2 terabytes are too small. 3 terabytes is ridiculous. And 4 terabytes is still $100 each. Do you know how cheap that is compared to like a few years ago? That's super cheap.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
Whoa, her eyes are freaky looking.
Our community grows.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Elkestra. Hypnotis, you're going to bed too? Good night, Hypnotis. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. And a good day tomorrow. You got your last one on sale. 4 terabytes for $60 for Malt. That's insane. Comparing doesn't really help.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
I'm sure that must have been a spinning disc. That'd be insane if that was an SSD. How much room does wait, what do you have right now each? You have 2 terabytes, right? You can't find anything else to delete? Ramalt, you got a 4 terabyte SSD for $60? Probably a crap SSD then. Still, that's insane. Oh, nice, Vermalt. So it was an error and you just got lucky. Alright, well, that's fair enough. You bought a 500 gig Evo 970 a month before for £85. 500 gig for £85. Yeah, that seems about right. What did you get to eat, Subi? Oh wait, we're back here now. Oh, okay, we just made a big circle. Okay, good. I think we hit everything. right? Oh wait, we gotta take the elevator. That's the way to go, right? An ox burger. I mean, I totally feel you each. I'm kind of the same way with my computer games. I'm always having to delete stuff. Where does this? I guess we can't go here? Oh no, Suvi. Yeah, some games are just getting huge. Like, Hitman 2 is like 114 gigabytes now. Where is the elevator? Is it right here? Warframe is demanding 50 gigabytes plus for a 1 gigabyte update. That's annoying, isn't it? Alright, here goes elevator time. Oh, good old elevators.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
We need an elevator command. We do, Vermont. It's so awkward. Can you guys hear the music? It's really quiet. Hold on, I need to turn the music up. A halivator? Oh, it stopped. Oh, it's Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge.
You prefer
of the
these
C-Tech
elevators to those in Dead
investigation
Space? What's wrong, Falstra? You don't like the Dead Space elevators? Asha, I've really been wanting to play Dragon Age again. You should do it.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Are you going to play Origins, Asha?
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
You think so, Ash?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
Oh, Alistair, you little puppy. Look at this place.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their course.
Well, come on. Humans are way better than the Volus.
Allowing the humans to join us.
Wait, Alistair hated my warden, and then all of a sudden, all of the blue, he gave me a rose, and I'm like, interesting. Oh man, talking about good games. Who always played God of War, the newest one? It's alright, Vermont. I thought you were just making up new cool phrases or something. It's so good, isn't it?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander?
You're scared. Why are you scared to play God of War, Asha? Wait. Weird, have you played the newest one? Or are you talking about the old one?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is
Asha,
nothing to
if you get through, I feel like if you got through Bloodborne, like you can defeat anything.
Turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw
Thank you
him
so much,
kill
Miss
Nihilus in
GBT. Thank you for the
cold
lurk.
blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling
Gotcha.
proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
Alrighty, Falstro. Thank you so much again for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful night. Uh-oh, finishing Bloodborne. How about that?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his
I think
files
we're going to be
passed
wrapping
on
up
to
here
me. I
soon.
read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Insults. Typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species.
I know, I wish we
needs to
could play all
learn its
night,
place,
Vermalt,
Shepard.
but I
You're not
gotta
ready
do
to join the
taxes.
council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no
It's
right
been
to say
5
that.
hours.
That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I know. find proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been
I've
triggered
been
by
procrastinating.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based
We've
on
just
facts and
barely
evidence,
scratched
not
the
wild
surface of this game
imaginings and
too. I'm
reckless
so excited.
speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
I mean, what's the point, honestly?
You've made your decision.
Like, you guys just
I
won't listen
waste
to
my
me.
breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He could be useful.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
The captain
You
deserves
can't just
better.
cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting
I
drunk
can't
at
stand you,
Paula's Den.
Dino.
It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
You got any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
Oh yeah, we've
Rumor
talked
has
to
it he's
him.
an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Where's the /S, Suvi?
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Thank you so much, Miss GBT. I hope you have a wonderful night, too. And thank you for the lurk.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes.
Good night, Miss GBT.
They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
And if one goes too far?
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It's probably
It
never
doesn't
happens.
happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Tell me about Bar Levon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
Thanks, Andy.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All right. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think this is a pretty good stopping point. I would love to just keep playing this all night. But... oh, hold on. Let's see what's going on here.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't.
Not yet. We are going to have to call it here because I really have to get some stuff done.
Yes, is there something
but
you want?
My goal is to get all of my tax stuff done tonight. And then I won't have to worry about it tomorrow. I can just relax and play this tomorrow. And then I have to get up early on Friday, get the taxes done, and then we can relax and be finished with all of that. Are you following the Keepers?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
You tell him, Ash.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
And be fiendish.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why the lies?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Alright, we'll help.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed.
Thanks.
Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing
What
this?
are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Alright, fair enough.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay. Quick save. I think that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. Oh, this was such a fun day. I had such a fun time. I love you all. Let's see here. Good taxes. Thank you for being here, Vermalt. I am ending, Asha. I'm sorry. I wish I could keep playing, but I have to do adult stuff. It's not fun, but it rarely is. I would like to go say hello to someone. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, we have some good options. Dantes, thank you for being here. Thank you guys so much. Adulting does suck. No Sekiro for you. No, please, Asha. I'm so excited for Sekiro. You guys have no idea. Zeptimus, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Time. We're going to play more of this. We're going to just keep playing until we finish Mass Effect. You hate adultery. Me too. Alright, I'm going to raid a friend of mine. Hell Hath Some Fury is her name. She is playing Subnautica right now. One of my favorite games of all times. I think this is her first time playing it. So I'm going to go say hello to her really quick. And then I'll be in Discord if anybody wants to chat, along with all of the other stuff that's going on, tax stuff. If you want to know what time it is in your time zone, just ask Hal. He's very good at that now. I'm trying. Alright. Thank you guys so much. I will see you tomorrow. I love you all. Bye, guys.